We haven't talked to Henry in so long. We have to rekindle. I have a little bit of cola. It's stale. It's got no bubbles. Oh. It has absolutely zero bubbles. Barbers! Chat! Blech. It's time. New hair and beard styles for Henry. The option to change your appearance. A bonus to your charisma after every visit to the barber. There's one in Adam's bathhouse in Kuttenberg. Let's fucking check it out! You have to close the cap. Oh! Now, Nim does this. He'll drink like a bottle of something, and then when there's this much left, he doesn't want to be the one that takes the last Coke. So he just leaves it forever in the fridge. Until I discover that there's this much left and it's stale as fuck. Yeah, it doesn't have a single bubbles. Alright. Let's go barber. Aha. Right there. I'm gonna fast travel there.
May God give you health, sir.
Thanks. And then we're gonna continue the main quest because these big waitings in betweens of playing this game is not good. It makes me forget everything I'm doing. No, I'm doing it right now. Fuck it! We'll do it live! If I can... How do I get there? Is this a barber? It's in here. Is that a barber? That fucking tent? Hop! Am I breaking and entering right now? Could be. Lockpick. Very hard. Okay. Maybe I'll try using the door.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, thank you!
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Okay, this is the bathhouse, yes? Today I got an email from a customer at work, Doggy Style Oslo. An actual hairdresser for dogs. Thoughts on the name? Oh, why am I getting kicked out? Oh, barber.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
You're exactly who I want to see, but why can't I barber? That's too early. That's a wild name. How many hours in? Question. 73. I want you to cut my hair.
And give all your property to your local church. Quick!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I can't interact with this barber.
What?
And I can't enter this house. Gee, I'm here for business. Okay, surely. Knock knock, I'm here for business. Don't kill me. Okay, I'm not getting kicked out. Why am I oh, I'm fucking starving to death. Classic. Hello, ladies. I'm lost. Why must it be so hard to get
I apologize.
a fucking haircut? Hello? This way. Nope. Wait, he is in this tent. It's time.
Lord be with you.
I
Haircut.
could use a trim, Master Barber.
Oh! Oh, how exciting! This is the Henry classic cut. Yep, that looks like Henry, alright. This is Scarlett's style. This is pre-Rogaine. This is the tight trim. Oh my god, it's so cute. Ordinary bloke. This changes everything. Father figure. What says daddy about this? Is this like Redzig hair or something? English knight. That's more like it. That's my medieval Henry. This is unironically my favorite one so far. Polish undercut. Okay, this is too pretty. What is this? Come on now, be serious. This is dandy. This is just hot. This is just Hans, I think. Brawler. He looks so English. Look at the English boy. Dude, when I was in Stockholm, every young boy looked like this. They all had this haircut and the puffer jacket. Then you're part of the problem, Lucas. Honestly, I don't mind the haircut. It's just very, very British looking. Lord Zagloba. Okay, interesting. Kinda into it, not gonna lie. Eastern influence is this. Okay. Well, a little braid. Looks cute, but it's not Henry at all, is it? Unkempt elegance. Ah. A rich boy. Knight errant. A little mullet. Wait, why is that kind of cute? I kind of like the little mullet. He looks cute. Like, he needs just a septum and he would basically be a YouTuber. This is luscious locks. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is the haircut that I've seen people use. Because if you match this with a beard, I'm telling you. Oh! Page 384. That doesn't look greasy enough. Okay, I'm going to have to go for this and pair it with a beard because you guys don't even know. You guys don't even know yet. The pictures I've seen. Whoa! Goatee! Horseshoe, Van Dyke. Like, damn. I'd lose to him in dice, if you know what I'm saying. Gosh, damn! Okay, these two changed the game. My lord! Yeah, we're gonna have to give him a beard. Oh my god! Who is this boy that just turned into a man? Sorry, we're gonna have to sit. I mean, there he is. He's about to get free entrance at the bathhouse. Every wench in Kuttenberg is about to go out of business. I'm gonna read in my lipstick because I want to look cute for Henry. This is the cut. This is gonna save it. This is single-handedly saving my playthrough of this game. Do we like the little longer beard? He looks more dangerous here. He looks a little bit more... Oh. The profile, though! I might have to go with his hair for a bit. The side is insane though. How does it look with the little? It's not quite. This is Henry's classic cut with a beard is just life changing. Who is this man? Guilty feet have got no rhythm. This one doesn't look nice. Give him like a goatee in this. Oh my god! How does he look poor all of a sudden? Man went from looking rich to looking poor, just like that. Now he looks poor. Holy. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with this beard, sorry. This side profile is killing me. Lord have mercy, he's so beautiful. I can't, bro. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
That was a close shave, wasn't it?
I want to look at myself. Lord.
Oh, come on.
This is
It was
torture knowing
funny.
that I look like this and I can't look at myself. F1. Eek. Oh my god. Gorgeous
Nice.
man. Nice. He likes it too. He's a gorgeous, gorgeous man. Lord have mercy. Ah, it's so fast. Ah.
What a view!
God. Yeah. Baby. Who is this guy? Beautiful. This is macro cheating? Shut up. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Is it? Where were we? I know, I'm in the mind to just let it play. I love double music. God, it's such a good song, isn't it?
Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves
Honestly,
to God. And if it's too late for you, go home.
He's
All
not
it
wrong.
takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again.
Oh, wait a
God
minute.
will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Everyone should hear this.
Can't argue with that. Wonder what happened to him. Oh, do you like my new voice? I'm gonna sound like this for the foreseeable future now. Voice cracks and all. Alright, what is this? What am I doing? Who better to help free Capon than the former owner of the fortress where Capon is being held prisoner? But maybe he'll want something in return. I learned from Liechtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon, my boyfriend. Oh my god, he's gonna be so impressed with my new haircut. Wait, my owner? Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Maelslow fortress, which Sigismund then gave to von Berghoff. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him in his Kuttenberg residence, Ruthard Palace. Okay, that's what we're doing.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Are you Swedish?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I'll do what I can.
It's the most
We need it
Swedish
now more than
looking
ever.
Oh, what's happening? Oh,
I have not changed my answer. I will
cinematic,
not
and I
sell
took
you
my
the
hat
rights
off.
to my mind.
Lord
Not
bless.
today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years.
Perfect timing.
You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
Drama.
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Oh, what the fuck is happening here? This was a good place to pick up again. Mutt! Show me Mutt.
Mind your step.
What? Okay,
Two
great
can play that
additioning. You killed it with that one.
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed
I don't know these people
king
either if you're scared and
finds
confused.
that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
It's a good place to start fresh, I think.
Seize that traitor!
Whoa!
Not another step.
Oh,
You'll get yours too,
There she
turtle
is.
dove.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Where's Henry? Where's Henry? Am I making signs?
He's one of them! Get him!
What? I'm not! I guess I'm here to see the retards. I turned off chat while I was playing yesterday. I could put it back. Bink! Ow!
We're gonna gut you, you horse!
I don't have
Victory awaits!
I
Didn't see that.
excuse me. Ha! Where's my sword? The fuck? Where's my fucking sword? What? Did I forget something important? Where is my fucking daddy's sword? I can't move these.
Coming, eh?
Bro. Guess I'll choke him out.
Useless!
Bash him on the head!
For the cross!
This is not good.
Take that fucker out!
This is really embarrassing for you, sir.
Come on, then!
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. What? Where's my sword?
Show your stuff!
Everyone's fucking dead.
That'll teach you!
I don't think this quest is working for me.
What do you want?
So, do we know what happened
Here,
to my
cursing
sword?
woman! I'll smash you!
Bash him on the head!
Did I do this? somehow, or is it, where's my sword? I'm trying to think if I like put it in a box somewhere. I don't think I did. Ah, ew!
Great.
No, not great. Not great.
You're always welcome here.
Well, it's gone. Huh?
Good boy.
Is this like a bug that's been happening to people? Quest item. Where's my fucking sword? This is 3 minutes earlier. I guess I'll check my chest, but I really don't think I would put it there. Huh. Did you take my sword? No, I'm gonna go check my chest before I start loading real earlier saves. It's not like secretly in my inventory either. Where would my closest chest be from here? This is an inn that I sleep at. Oh, I thought it was called Kobila's sword. But I mean, it's very like striking when you see it. I know I don't have it on me right now. I'm just gonna do this. I keep getting lost in the city, dude. Yes.
Praise the Lord. Greetings.
That is in fact what I just did. Yes, I checked quest items.
Sorry?
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
What?
Here, in the middle of the city.
That's crazy.
Wine from the
Christ.
vineyards. Pardon me.
Any bug fixes? I'd like it back, please.
I'm
It
so
seems
hungry I could eat a horse.
kind of important. It's in my chest and Devil's Den, really.
Christ, pardon me.
Because it's Devil's Den or because it's my chest? Because this is also my chest. Where's my chest? Ah. Found it. Yay! Put it. Put me. Okay, found it. I'll need to get a haircut over again.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, relax, will you? Hungry, hungry boy. Is this food? Don't you guys have a bowl of brown? Maybe also repair your armor.
Don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property.
Fish.
This is my land.
Here.
You know what? I'll build an
I can do
outhouse
that.
next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whoresons.
Whoa!
Did you say?
Fight!
Fuck
fight,
you,
fight.
whoreson!
Whoa! Hey, don't come at me. What's your bad hat? Red hat? Or bald hat? No hat.
Fucking bastard.
Whoa!
I'll hack your ass off!
Just kiss already.
Fuck that.
Fuck you!
The sexual tension here is so loud.
We'll finish this quickly.
Yeah, finish him off.
How terrible.
I'm just getting started.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
What's that noise? A brawl.
Filthy vermin.
Why did you do that?
Oh, the priest is watching. Come on, get
This has
serious.
been going on too long.
Yeah, I agree. Finish him.
You won't get me.
Come on. Do it like you mean it. Oh shit.
You
That
haven't a
won't
chance.
work on me.
Oh, there's low.
Shame on you.
What? Don't get annoyed. Hey, son, bro.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Ooh.
I can't bear to look. Why is he lying there like
There's
that?
someone lying here. What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Wake up, come on.
Pieces. What the hell happened here?
Gotta knock this fighting shit off.
Damn.
A fine day for some fine
You okay?
wares. Come and take your pick.
I love the drama. Started it and got finished. Classic. Shut up.
I'm
Well,
feeling a bit peckish.
in the city? Where does the water come from? Okay, let's try and get through here without opening the map 30 times. Just gonna go around here, around there. Excuse me, pardon. And then... Nope, sorry. There's too many dead ends in this city, it's insane. All these dead ends. Dead end on here. Wait, isn't it this? Yeah!
My respects.
Got there.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Okay, let's try this again. Well, we already know what we're getting. Let's see it with this. Hold on. No. Not the same. Gee, Lord have mercy.
Happy to be of service. Come
Truly a beautiful man. There needs to be a repair everything button.
back anytime you'd like.
Goodbye. Okay. We're gonna take my fucking hat off because this is a hatless playthrough now. I mean, the fuck? I'm not gonna hide all that. That just doesn't seem right. Let's go do the quests. Speedrun, back to where we were, and we're gooky. And I'm gonna watch that entire cutscene again.
At your service.
What are you puking for? You guys are already jealous of Henry, and it's sad, frankly. I do have pebbles. A barber that puts hair back on your face and head. It's pretty tight. It was here, right? I'm gonna save here. Don't fuck with me. Just drink a little heal, cause I can.
I have not changed my answer.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pay attention again.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today.
That's the guy we want to talk to.
Not tomorrow. Nor in 100 years.
He's mad.
Will not get your hands
Silver
on
mines.
my silver.
You forget.
Sounds familiar.
I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines,
that guy
you'll
looks
lose
like
them.
someone, and I was trying to
Just
figure out
like
the name, but I couldn't
Malishov.
think of it. Who does he look like?
Along with your life,
Like
if you
after.
defy me.
Right? Yeah, yes. Minus the eyes. His mouth and face looks like Steve Buscemi. That's the one, thank you.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver?
Want a candy?
eh?
Have one.
When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Creepy man.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Kill the man. That's
What are you
great.
waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He started all this. I have a sword.
You're one of them. Get him.
For glory and carnage, die!
Get off! Take that fucker out! You're no match for that fucker!
That's me.
Take your fucker!
Jesus.
Yeah!
This new
I'm all yours! Quickly!
You got it!
I'm just getting warm! See
Never
that
mind all
coming,
that.
eh?
Go at him from the right.
Did you just backseat me?
Drew blood! Yeah!
Hey!
You're spraying blood.
Fuck!
Well,
Damn. They gave me a going over.
no hack
Good
has
thing
been
you
lurking,
showed up,
though.
lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
No notes.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have
I
been
did.
in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened.
Always
That
helpful.
Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my
He
coin.
has the same haircut as
But
me.
back to
and
you,
the
lad.
same beard. Wait,
Who are
hold
you?
on.
And why have you graced us with your
Just
visit?
noticed.
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your
Hello,
master
Rosa.
send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Common enemies?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous?
I feel like I know her
It's
voice.
madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here.
Henry is so
I'd
beautiful,
only
I
end
can't.
up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing
Very
down our
distracting.
necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my
Actually
mining
is.
rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
Well, what if
I'm
he had
sorry.
an accident?
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He
Let's
even
frame him.
uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once,
Excellent.
regardless of his noble blood.
Then
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
that's...
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about
We
his
watched The
suspicions.
Gladiator yesterday.
He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go
Good
to him
movie.
and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you.
Her
I'll
necklace
help you
reminded
free
me
Lord
of
Capon in exchange for
some
evidence of
earrings in the
Vavak's
movie.
fraud.
No, the first.
That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines.
I feel
Tell
that
him the
at Cloverville.
password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
So, I'm a bit behind on this game right now because I Hello, fellas. Oh, they're our friends, right? I was sick for like 10 days, so I didn't play at all during that time, and it kind of took me out of the game completely. So I am back now, and I actually will focus on the main quests to like get back into it. Usually I would have completed every side quest by now. Pushing off actually playing the game. That's my preferred play style, but we have to make some changes. That alert is weird every time. Thank you, Jim, bro. That's a brand new sub, you guys.
So no
Thank
messing
you.
about. Got it?
Got it.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Maybe I
You'd
won't
better
loot
be.
these. But the Swedish shield, though. I'm not gonna use a shield. Thank you very much, Jim, bro. 2333 for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. How nice of you. What a vote of confidence. That first sub always hits different, doesn't it? We have some loose ends around Kuttenberg. We have some new quests we can pick up. This is a monastery thing. Main quest takes us all the way over there. So, normally I would have waited with the main quest until like the very end, but this one's about rescuing Hans. I miss my little Hans. Maybe we'll take a round and just pick up quests.
Stop that whistling.
Why do the people hate whistling? Like, what's your fucking problem with whistles? Whistlophobic. Is this the 4th time we have to rescue Hans? Actually, I would be keeping count. Maybe. Not the first time.
Nice and so.
Not the first time. Okay. Then there's navigating Kuttenberg. City is pretty big. Careful. Is that a fountain?
A few days walk from here. You have to hear this.
Someone was hanged for whistling?
Greetings.
Under what? Like, why? How much of a disturbance do you have to be by whistling? My grandma used to say whistling brings mice. I never heard that before.
Watch where you're riding, asshole!
Harry.
Sorry.
The black lamb.
Do you guys have quests for me? Upstairs. Your bed ×2. I have a ×2 bed here. Excellent.
Oh, God in heaven. You're seeing this.
I saw that. That was crazy.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Look. And you came straight to mind.
Oh, Catherine! Hey,
You
Catherine.
said you needed some help with something.
I forgot about Catherine.
What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
I
What
would
is
got
it?
time for you.
When I was fishing around for information about
Boobs
Liechtenstein,
guy, this would be your
I
perfect
cast the
timing.
net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just
Northern
found dead.
Lights.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know.
Northern
If I
Lights
did,
are
I wouldn't be
bad
asking you
spirits.
for help.
But they're so pretty. That ruins everything for me. I had Northern Lights above my house. So I live in Sweden. I went to Iceland with like a side quest to see Northern Lights for the first time in my life. I was like, I've never seen them. I really want to see Northern Lights. We went to Iceland. There was no Northern Lights, even though they were scheduled. They just never appeared. Moved here, out in the middle of nowhere, countryside in the south of Sweden. Gigantic Northern Lights right above my house on a random day in May. It was just like, It's just a sign from the universe telling me to stop leaving my house all the time. I'm just gonna stay home forever.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this
home.
dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl.
Alice!
She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up.
Oh, jeez.
Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Yeesh.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip
was loud.
overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing.
He's
All
so
she brought me was
handsome.
gossip.
I can't stop
Who was cheating on
objectifying Henry.
who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
This is gonna ruin my gameplay.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all.
American.
She
We
was
love Americans.
always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans.
Yay!
That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Nailed it.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them.
Not with this
I'll figure
haircut.
something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I know everything I need.
Good.
Ready to wash
Go
the
to
boy.
that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Okay. This sounds like a worthy endeavor. Can I have free beans? Yeah. Slop. I made the most bussin' fucking bolognese yesterday. That shit slapped.
I'm sorry.
Got it. Are they gonna
good.
fight?
You know what?
Fight!
Maybe
Fight!
I'll buy one too.
No.
We could start a ferry service.
Yes, there seems to be a continuous problem in my playthrough here. Do I pick all these quests up?
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
What was this Alice business? Huh? Where's the what? Oh. It's this one! Okay, it's up there too. She's dead. I mean, how time sensitive can it be? Right? We'll go pick up these ones first. Lollipop chainsaw. I've seen that. I mean, it's nothing like this game.
Slowly.
But that could
Nice
be a
and
good
slow.
thing. People are actually saying sometimes that Pebbles looks like a nice horse when I go past them. I bought Pebbles a new dress and it's working. If you want more games like this, then I would highly recommend you Red Dead Redemption. I'm sure that you've already played it though. Being American and all. Oh, if I could delete my memory, Red Dead Redemption would be right there. Oh, it's this shit. Right. So I just never picked up this quest, did I? I'll wait with this then. Red Dead Redemption, I think, is the most like emotional turmoil that a game has put me through. I actually can't say another game that's like done that to me. Twice too! Somehow worse the second time.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I knew what was coming and I was like, I'm ready this time. Ah! It wasn't. Never got into it. Bro, you need to like turn off the TV and just do nothing. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of those games where you actually are ruining it if you're distracted. You have to just play it in silence by yourself. Hello. I'm here for a quest.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Boy?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
Of course. Island boy. Yeah, of course. Sky Oblivion? I've been meaning to get around to that.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best
Witcher 3 has,
establishment
like,
in the
really
city.
amazing quests
I need
and
you to
stuff,
bring
but
some things from Grund. And while you're there,
it doesn't
find
have
my
the
wagon
emotional
near
trauma
Martzek and bring him back as well.
that Red Dead Redemption
He went there
carries.
before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Huh?
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
I know that people ranting and raving about the Blood and Wine DLC, but the one that actually sticks out most in my mind is Blood and Stone. Not Blood and Stone. Stone Heart. Hearts of Stone. That's the one. The story in that one is sticking with me more than Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine was visually cool, and the Hearts of Stone was like, had the story.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? But what choice do I have? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely.
How can you dislike, but... It's subjective, but how?
It's a
I'm
deal.
in.
I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
I'd handle him with care if I were you. He's a bit of a crackpot and he scares easily. He used to steal for a living, and now he's afraid of his own
Spoon
shadow.
guy, though.
You have to handle him with care.
Spoon guy.
Take care, then.
We're starting a business. Can't argue with that soundtrack, brother. Okay, so we have quest there. There's a lot of quests. Maybe I should. You know what? We're not gonna pick up quests anymore. We're gonna do a quest before we pick up a new one. How about it? I am going to do this one. The dead girl. There's a dead girl in the pool. You serving cat today? Meow. I'll take that. Meow. I remember Anton.
Nice and slow.
There's the crossroads. I remember. I feel crazy because a lot of people glorify it, bro. But were you like watching a show or something while playing Red Dead Redemption? Red Dead deserves your full attention and immersion. It's just one of those games. I guess if you have trouble getting immersed like that, then it's not gonna bite on you, but my lord, what an adventure that was. What's stopping you, Smogran? What? Oh. Sorry. I need to wash. It's just that I'm full of blood running around with my... That's not a wash. Slow game. It's slow in the beginning.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Well, it has different chapters, right? Not every chapter is as good as the one. Like, we don't need to mention that chapter. That one's pretty bad. But what am I saying?
Watch where you're going.
You just have to become Arthur. Be Arthur. And then you'll have a swell time. Doctor disrespected and like Red Dead. See? You don't want to be on the same side as Doc, do you? Maybe it's time to give it a new chance. Overrated. Content lacking. That's the dumbest opinion I've heard all day, I think. We're gonna go to the edge wall. Sometimes there's just bad opinions in the chat, Nina.
Easy, good horse.
Is that a fucking fountain? In the city?
Well, good day.
Where does the water come from? Bing. Okay, we need to find the grave digger. Dig a grave. Dig a grave.
You'll never believe what happened to me today.
What
Go
did?
on, then. Some rich woman gave me a whole silver groschen.
Holy!
A whole groschen? Aye. I'll be eating a slap-up meal tonight and still have something left for tomorrow.
Where did she go?
Amazing.
Maybe I'll find her, and she'll give me one too.
She should look local. I reckon she's long gone by now.
You're always
This horse must have...
Wake up! Oh my god, it's Towson! Oh, that Alice, I take it. Hello?
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Wait, a fight? That's
Really?
not-
About me?
that's not
What did
I
they tell
wanted
you?
to, like...
And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry, from Scallis.
František is my name.
They told me I'd
again.
find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
Really don't care about your fight club.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path.
Is there a zero
I've
with
even
him
spent
out
a few
that would
nights
do the
under lock and key
mustache
when I
job?
overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Also, there has to
Water
be
under
new
the
emotes
bridge.
thirsting for sexy
I've turned a
Henry.
new leaf.
There has to
I'm
be.
even on the bailiff's good side nowadays.
Time to chop,
That's
chop.
because I can
Go
handle
find
guarding
some
this
new
place
emotes.
all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight.
Oh dear.
Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
Okay.
All right then.
Actually,
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
my headset turned off. Stash. Okay, let's see it. That's not right. Oh Lord. that's a very aggressive mustache. Heads up, please. Let's give it a squish a little bit.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True.
Oh, no fun.
She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another?
Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types.
That was nice.
Well, no. You can't shave her. No. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Shave her?
Who killed her?
Why?
Oh my lord. Okay, that one's perfect. We're gonna have to keep that one. Millennial ass tattoo is this shit.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Whoa! A serial killer on the loose. And no one's doing anything. What the fuck?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though.
I love giving you
Seems
guys
he had some
zero
quarrel with
emotes.
the bailiff.
Giving a child a new toy. I have to
Thanks.
pee again.
You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Dynamo looks like a gray brain. Not great. Goodbye. Hello, guess what I have? A baby. 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 Look at that baby. Look at that little baby. He's eepy. Hey. Why do you have so much schmutz on your face? What is this? Somebody's been in the bushes today. There's like pieces of vegetation everywhere. Hi. Are you just a baby? Yeah, he is. Full of crap. Job full of crap. Do a stretch. Whoa, that was a big one. It was a good one. Okay, I'm gonna put you in my lap and we'll see if you will stay. Maybe. You wanna stay? Yay! Bobbis. I'm in the little bobbis. Me. Cute cat. Okay, we're gonna talk to Alice's friend. Are you Alice's friend? Oh yeah, she is. Barbara.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Me.
Aye, she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Me.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Do I know him then?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
Would you buy it?
He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
No? Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Interesting quest. We've done murder investigations before, but nothing like this. Okay, here comes Alice. Let's take a look.
So, let's see what we have here.
Feet. Actually, look dead.
My
Good
God.
job.
Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
We're not gonna see, huh? I gave him a haircut and a barber experience. Look at him. Is he not the most gorgeous man you've ever seen?
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine her mouth. It is Mortro's assistant. Maybe she'll sit up too.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
I love bear.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Is he building like a Frankenstein's bride, or?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy?
I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by my cat in my lap. He's so cute. He's lying like this, like a little person again.
Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso.
Yeah,
they aren't by the body.
Excuse
He also cut off most of her hair.
Rude. Why do I have to make these choices?
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know
well,
why
the
he
mods
killed her.
can't even time her out
Well, I
anymore
don't think
because
it's
she's a
because of
mod
Catherine.
now. What do I do? Okay, I will time her out, which will reset her mod. But let's see if she shows back up again in a minute. Maybe that shadow band thing is gone. Alright, go to the crime scene and go see Lumiere. I think I'd like to see the crime scene before I talk to anyone else. I'm gonna fast travel. I mean, me timing her out counts as a ban. Pretty sure. Probably small reasons.
He was staring at you. No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble. You and whose army?
So much drama in this city, huh?
Come and take your pick.
So many dead ends. So many walls.
Good to see you.
Thank you. All right. Oh, she's back. No longer Shadowband. I'll keep her like this then. No need to mod her again. I keep thinking it's Night Dwarf anyway. Yeah. Sorry, but I need to keep the moderation team in check here. That was out of pocket, bro. You've been fired. Yelling bot. Oh, Lord. Jesus.
This is the place. There's a lot
It
of
is
blood and
not
some
common
footprints.
enough, Jerry.
I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find.
It is not. We have literally never had the need to say that so far.
Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl,
What
I'm
is
not
that?
surprised.
Sky. Were those rowboats?
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood.
Wait, Yabbe bought his band. That was fast. It's temp. Okay, is it like a week ban or something? Oh yeah, bling bot. Are you pretending to be Yabbling bot in place of Yabbling bot? Cute.
It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade.
Well, seeing as Smogrun is still here, I think it's okay. We'll just wait it out.
So, there's still a lot
Right.
of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
We don't need Yabbling bot. We have Yabbling bot at home. So what was with the boats in the sky? They were birds. I saw them was some bird. Okay, I did not pay attention at all here. What just happened? Someone I didn't find much at the crime scene. Okay, if you say so, Henry. If you say so.
Interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll
Where'd
have
you
to
come
talk to
from,
the others
Bebbles?
this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
I mean, Yabbling bot is connected to Smartgrun's account, but it's clearly not like it's a bot account. It's marked as a bot in my chat. Is that remedying? Well, she told me to kill myself. So, I'm assuming that there are some
Easy. Nice and slow.
some rules against that. They don't call for it if you ask me, but out of nowhere too. Like it felt personal. Crazy. She brought it up. Oh. I don't think she outright said it like that before. But she has said mean things to me out of nowhere before. Oh, God, it's so much faster with the horse. Sometimes she picks up stuff from games too. Rarely, but... Well, that was a big Simonus. Oh. Just the guy I was looking for.
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Hair of the dog.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who?
Yes, Andrash, yes.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Why?
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
Oh, you're trying to run the killer?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Wow.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so?
It's been the truth.
What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
Well, a moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
How many are there?
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background? No. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There
I'm
are
guessing
common
a week
folk
or two.
There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
What? Come on.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
What?
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family.
Why didn't you remind me? I even offered to
she
do
was
that
a
yesterday.
pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found.
Just like Alice.
Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah.
Bro,
He still runs the place.
That was a weird moment to have some comical relief.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, Nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe.
Make some fancy foods.
She had a partner in crime by the name
Good
of
for you.
Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian,
black,
Father
if anyone
Prokop.
asks.
Another two possible victims of the
I got
same
black
killer
hair.
are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Yeah, we'll try. Have a dog, you know.
Well then,
Maybe the mutt can sniff out some clues. That'd be cool. Mutt. Oh, that one. Wait, that was more than one location. Jarka's background is on the way.
Your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad.
Why don't I instead put a tail on every brunette in the city and follow them around
Good day to you.
until
What
someone
brings you
kills
here?
them?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left
I'm
her
so
body lying
excited
by
that
the
I'll
city
be able
walls.
to have my romantic
And I hear
scenes
it's not the first
with
time this has
Hans
happened.
looking like
Another
that.
one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest.
That's great.
Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Who's not thinking about boinking Hans? Like, don't be ridiculous.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Oh, yeah?
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
I don't doubt that.
At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Is that why you killed her? What does a priest know about children? These are very loaded questions.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, Maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband.
That's so depressing. I was not born in the
The more I
wrong
led her in that
era.
direction, the more she resisted me.
It's really it's a pet peeve of mine when people talk about being born. I'm born in the wrong era. Bitch, you're not, especially if you're a woman. Holy.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
This guy's being weird.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Are we talking honor killings here, or?
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure
William.
he got her with child.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Damn.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
This is kind of fucking important.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right.
Rep
Lumiere
lost.
accused me of her murder.
What?
Really?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I was
I've heard
thinking
enough,
it
Father.
too.
I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Convenient for you. My rep has dropped. Fuck. Did I enable that perk that makes my rep... Oh my god, I forgot about. Yes. My charisma, my rep changes get bigger. Oopsie. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of the positive phase of drunkenness come into full effect earlier. Alcoholic, not anonymous. I'm just grabbing stuff. Like, I'm already so fucking strong. Give up sooner. Mischief artist. Human settlements, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. Sure. 2 more points. In what? Combat, of course. Swords. Beowulf. Sure. And then vitality. Balanced diet. Sure. Let's go. Right, my rep. Where's rep? Rep. They're happy faces. They're so happy faces, actually. No need to worry yet. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Skippity skips.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Can I watch? Oh. Can I watch? No. No. I'm kind of hoping that this will take like a LA Noire type of vibe. Can I watch? That would be cool. We need to talk to this William also. Hello again. This is the hole in the wall, huh? I might have known. I beat up everyone here. Legally. Can I wash? Yes. Oh. Why did I think I was dirty? Hello.
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Come on, man.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is.
Cheap.
Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Cheap ass.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Trying to eat carefully
just in front of the others.
lipstick. That did not work.
Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Jeez.
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time. But I think someone was out to get him.
Before.
He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners'
I was kind
tavern.
of assuming that I would see them
wee
again.
Shit.
Still hoping.
I've heard enough.
Okay. I mean, they said they were going here. I think.
How can I help you today, friend?
Mole.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale.
Okay.
Have you got the time?
Yep.
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10
Story
years
time.
ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called,
bug!
I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Yes. Great story.
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat.
Anyways, over to something a lot more serious.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking.
I'm the
What kind
best.
of guest are you,
The
Henry?
best kind.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Spend money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A
That's how I
lot.
recognize
So,
good chatters too.
what'll it be, my good man?
Oh. Raiders! Hi, Nammers! Hi! Me and Nim are gonna play, what's that game called again? Look at my Henry. He's so hot. Sorry, Nim, but I'm with Henry now. Shit fiction, that's the one. Look at my Henry. I'm me. Look at my Henry sounds wrong. No, he doesn't. Not when he looks like that. Not when he looks like that. There's a barber update that came out. And my new Henry is smoking hot.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Sorry, Nim.
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She did.
Knee
And
down there.
she don't know
No!
more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible.
Nim, can you
The
shave like
chamber
this?
she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything
Nim,
emptied
you can
out.
have me back if you
and
can shave like
Stanya
this.
was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
I think you could. We'll just have to do this part down. Make space here. You could do this. Nim's gonna look like this next time you see him. Mark my words. Unrealistic male standards from video games. This is not unrealistic. This is perfectly realistic. Anyways, Raiders, for the record, if you maybe are considering staying for a bit, this is Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. I am in the beginning of a serial killer murder investigation. You heard that right. Someone is killing beautiful young brunettes all over town, and I need to set a stop to these murders. And so far, I've looked at one extremely mutilated dead body. We're talking like ripped their breasts off and opened their stomach and cut their hair off, and like very a lot. So I am just going around talking to acquaintances of potential victims. There are some missing girls too, so I'm hoping maybe we can find some alive. Now you're all cut up. Stanya is one of the girls that are missing.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
I'm getting extorted.
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
Oh boy.
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
50 groschen is nothing to me. So I'm not even going to balk at that.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it.
Strict, Henry.
Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be
He
empty
grew up,
at that
Leo.
hour.
He became a man.
And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner.
Odd.
I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think
Another
his
mention
name
of
was
William.
Barton?
Barton.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it...
I did say Oblivion like an
cleared
hour
out of
ago.
town for a while, and only
What the
came
fuck?
back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
It's been an hour. Are you having a stroke? Are you in a medical duress?
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
Thank you.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya?
No, there's been 3, I
more
believe.
intimately.
Well,
Piss breaks.
I've got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. Not super helpful. Hey, watch it, bro. Well, that guy's in another universe.
We've got a great batch of beers, Tay.
How come it did not tell me all that? Bro, look at all these quests. Question William. I want to speak to William, yes. That seems like a good idea. And then Stanya the alehouse maid, we can ask over there about it. These quests are spreading out.
Oh, you pooch.
Pooch. We're going for I. Eat. So there's a chance that we might find one or more girls alive. That's nice. This is a timed event. Hop. Jump. William.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money.
My Henry looks so
But we
regal.
do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
Incredible.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
I'm gonna be mean.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets.
Oh.
Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Yeah, Nina is funny sometimes. Funky is funny sometimes. Good one, Yabbe. Oh, Anton never funny. Never been funny a single day in his life. Sorry.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
Funniest mod just got
The one
banned,
they
that's
found
true.
dead somewhere below the town walls.
No, this is a vanilla playthrough.
Her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that.
That's two missing
Honest.
girls you knew.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What?
Wait, and he... What?
Mine?
He said that, like, insinuating that it's okay to kill women as long as they're not pregnant.
A bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Bruh.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
America's the other way around. It's okay to kill women if they're pregnant.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her
That
too.
was my first American slander of the day.
She batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was
4
still
hours
playing
in.
there.
Who am I?
A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun
she was
together.
out of left field, Eric.
But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on. I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an
You
old
don't even
drunkard
have
after
a
all.
beard.
If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life.
Yo!
And those nimble fingers. You always had to check
Henry
your purse
should
around
kiss
her.
him.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling
Unless it's
minstrel
their
doesn't have
symphony,
much to
Henry.
steal, but she was well
Yup.
aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this?
'Cause
You
they're
don't
all
seriously
dead or
think I killed her, do
missing.
you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true.
I keep
But
thinking
everybody
about
knows you're
Dango.
a
I've been
skirt
thinking
chaser,
about Dango
and they
since
were
I
all
brought
pretty
him up
girls.
earlier.
And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it.
Open this time. Bibis.
Yo.
You know why I'm here.
Food.
Well, excuse me, who's that supposed to be?
You.
I say it like that.
Yeah. Every time. Do you like my new Henry?
Yeah, apparently you find him very attractive.
I gave him a beard and hair.
Here.
Hair.
Feel this.
Why are you cold?
I don't know. I got very cold suddenly.
Are you getting sick after all?
No, it's just I had the window open all day and then sun went down and then I forgot to close it and then I realized I've been sitting in. Okay, well you have no input. I could go to the store.
Oh, okay. I want dango.
What's that?
Those rice balls. The one we had in Japan.
What?
The round rice ball we had in Japan in
Yeah.
Hatono. Oh, I've been thinking about that.
I'm thinking about you.
But we need rice flour.
Sounds like a lot of work.
No, it isn't. It's actually quite simple. It looked quite simple. But we need to make the sauce. Where's Nim's face? Why don't we just move over here and then you can be Henry instead? Oh, okay, that works too.
What?
There! I want tacos. We actually haven't had tacos in a really, really long time.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
We should have tacos. We can make enchiladas instead.
What's the difference again? You just close them in the... Yeah, I like those a lot.
Yeah.
But is there a difference in the ingredients?
I need tomato, crushed tomato. We have one, so that's enough. But if you might go, we might need to go shopping anyways.
Well, if you tell me what you want, I'll go. Or what you need.
Taco stuff? Crushed tomatoes.
Crushed tomatoes.
Yes. Krossade tomater, brorsan. Like 10 boxes. Cause
10?
we only have one left. You like fajitas more? I like enchiladas more.
What even is the difference? One is like you press them like that.
I like enchiladas because they're in the oven and you can put cheese. I love cheese.
We need a cat cam set up. I can't believe Crazy Cat Lady doesn't have a proper cat cam set up.
Well, I hate that she's black. And that's just not... It's just like a black blob in the corner somewhere. No one's gonna even know it's a fucking cat. Yeah. Taco stuff.
Yeah.
Did you buy the everything I said last time? I think you did, yeah.
Yeah. Taco stuff and crushed tomatoes.
And enchiladas spice mix.
Enchilada spice mix. Is that even a thing?
Yes. Rice flour, if you can find it.
Okay.
Aye. Lots of people.
But I wouldn't be super surprised if you can't find it. I can order some.
Ooh. Anything else?
Save your schnapps.
Schnapps?
Smager and band. Aw, fuck.
Wait, what happened?
So Yabblingbot told me to kill myself. So she got banned. Like Twitch banned. And because that's under Smogrand's email, I guess Smogrand just got banned too.
Damn. How did she end up telling you to do that?
I have no idea. I didn't say it. No one in the game said it, and she just came out and said it. Yeah.
Alright. Unlucky. Okay. Well, text me if you do anything else. I think I'll go right away.
Give me a fun snack.
Fun snack?
Something yummy, something sweet. I've been craving sweet lately. I am sure that Smogren can figure this out with the little support ticket, a well-placed one. And we'll fix this.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Well, that sucks. Oh man, how annoying. This keeps happening too. All my fucking regulars are getting banned. Is it me? Am I the problem?
You shouldn't be bothering us.
How do I leave? I would enjoy Kuttenberg a whole lot more if this didn't keep happening, where I just get stuck somewhere. Is that phrase a perma? It's a Twitch ban, yeah. But that's the least of our problems. The problem now is that Smogren got fucking busted for ban evasion. Like technically he got ban evaded. Which is of course ridiculous, but that's like, they don't fuck around with ban evasion. Saying someone to kill themselves is less of a problem than ban evasion. Make that make sense.
Go!
I want this sweet soy glaze Vikisen, because that's what I had in Japan, and that's in my brain, that's what I need. You can accidentally ban evade? Yeah. It's real dumb. Like, what happened is so silly and dumb though, that doesn't it at least feel like we should be able to place like a support ticket and get this sorted out? Surely, right? I feel like this is such like, this should be such a non-issue.
Whoa, whoa.
Then again, it is Twitch, but DMs. What's happening? Yes, Boo Boo. I don't know if he has any sort of power anymore. We have a couple people we can reach out to, I guess. Fix this.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't believe we left Kudenberg. Oh, how nice. Ah, the great outdoors. Ah, I can breathe again.
Go.
This is nice.
You don't need to hold shit.
Whoa.
Stop telling me that.
God.
Definitely is. We all know that there is a snitch in my chat. You guys need to actually watch what you're saying, because you are making their day when you give them an excuse to report you. Please be mindful of that. I keep proving this point. So, please be careful. It's me. It's just Malice? Well, yeah. Hey, watchers, bro. No life having motherfuckers, bro. All we can do is just not give them an excuse. Pretty much. Let's talk to some coal burners.
My respects.
Hello.
I need to ask you something.
God,
If you're
he's
here
so
for charcoal,
pretty,
you'll have to
yeah.
wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Girl streamers have a lot more weirdos than anyone else. True. I mean, the dude's got them too, but yeah, no, for sure. Being a woman doesn't help. I think more than just being a woman being my problem is that I'm a very outspoken one. And I'm not afraid to tell people to fuck off when they need to be told. And I think that this combination has been detrimental. Oopsie.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You're not very diplomatic. Sometimes handling a Twitch chat doesn't call for diplomacy. It just doesn't. I am extremely diplomatic, actually, when I need to be. But I having a very soft approach when dealing with Twitch chat and people on this site is, I don't see that being beneficial above just drawing a line in the sand. You know? You can't really pussyfoot around people. Like, the more people you're dealing with, the more stricter the lines need to be so that people know what to expect. I think that's the lesson I've learned from doing this for so long. You can't leave room for people to fuck around, right? For everyone's benefit, it's just better to be like, this is okay, this is not. I don't want to talk about it, right?
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know.
Hello, Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
I also talked to a lot of other girl streamers.
Really don't know, mate.
My voice
But
is
even if I
getting up.
did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Don't flip it around on me. I've talked to a lot of women in this industry and how they handle stuff, and I'm telling you, it's always the nicer ones, the ones that are sweet and cute. They get it the worst. Okay, I'm not saying. I am a learner by seeing, and I see how it goes when you're being way too nice. It doesn't fucking pay off. So that's why I'm like, fuck off and go fuck yourself, okay? It's, to me, a much healthier approach.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task.
Piss fucker, fuck
He was
off,
looking
fucks.
into her disappearance,
Exactly.
and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Careful,
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be
Wait,
such a
she's
gutsy
alive.
girl. See you later.
Whoa. We got a live one. Most of the weird things that I deal with in the shadows chat without you ever finding out about it. But my biggest takeaway from all the episodes I've been through and all the different people I've been subjected to, having a strong fucking... You have to be a little ruthless in this industry. Stanya.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid.
And no, but I haven't seen that
told me where
hot
to
there.
find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house?
Am I involved?
He
Is that
sent
what
you.
you're asking?
Exactly.
What's
Someone
it mean?
killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
Okay.
I don't even know when.
What happened?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Vixen, what do I need for a sweet soy glaze?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck.
For soy
He was
sauce and
terribly
sugar, right?
strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
In German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
You like what you
Actually,
see?
I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking
Haven't
about?
gotten that far
Not
into
at
this
all.
quest yet.
But there were
Don't
two
know.
voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Two of them.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks.
Definitely
Barton
sounds like
said
the
the
right
man
guy.
must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an
But
old
very
man,
strong.
how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A
Gripping.
stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough.
That's what I
especially in
said.
a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two.
Any
You have to keep a
primers?
balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Bam.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Oh, what? What'd I do?
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope
Congratulations.
girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to
Wait,
drive her away.
I'm not American.
And so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Hi, a pudgy fella.
Oh, don't mind
well-dressed,
Bezos.
but
He's
had
just
a
a
mean
middleman.
face.
Thank you, Hot
He never
Bear,
said
for
a
the
word or
52
smiled.
months. Twitch
Or
is...
even said thank you.
Don't make me suffer. My subs. Bezos can't be a bad guy, right? He's rich. Right.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right.
Oh, another one!
I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale
you,
and took a
MK,
bath
for
while
the
they drank it.
25 one.
Ah.
Yippee!
So that's why
That'll
you had the
work,
empty
you
pitcher
guys.
you hit him
Sometimes
with.
you just have
Right.
to ask for subs.
I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time.
Aye,
Just gotta
always the
ask.
same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard,
Yep.
would you please let me know?
I'll let you
so
know,
I can
babes.
finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I
I'll
will.
be with you, sir.
Damn. What you got, Mutt? So one of them is alive. That's nice. Babbles!
Quick!
Poor Smogran. He should have stopped chatting immediately on Smogrun until we got Yobbling Ball back. Shit, man. Hope he learned his lesson. What lesson is that?
God.
Don't be naughty.
Quick!
This is what a dumb problem. It's like so like, ugh. What a dumb, annoying problem.
Die.
Bruh. Maybe we should get one of the lawyers to figure this out. What do I have all these lawyers for if you're not gonna do anything fucking lawyer-ish?
Quick.
Oh. Okay. Can we at least pretend to sue them?
Quick.
Cross country time. Have you made dongles yourself, Nicholson? Ah! Or are you just getting excited on my behalf? It's a delicious rice ball. It's got the gooeyest, ooeyest texture you've ever imagined. I've been dreaming about them. Yes. Japanese! Kawaii desu! Well, I don't have that luxury, do I? I can't just buy stuff when I want it anymore. Hi, Vichy, I'm good. How are you? I can't believe I only have that one.
What a beautiful horse.
See? Thank you. People love pebbles now because you got that fucking drip on. Hello. Guess it's okay that I just walk in. Hello. Hello, handsome.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
I see it.
And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Why indeed? What? It won't let me do it. That's weird. It won't let me resize the thing at all. But it's not like locked. Why did you bring it up, brother? Ay, ay, ay. Now it's all bonk. There. Good enough.
What can you tell me about Zenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home.
Just
as
don't
a
look
child.
at it.
She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot.
Inevitably.
And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
Can I see it?
It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
Sus.
Did he come all the way here?
It was a rich feller.
But Stena thought he would show.
A rich
She
German.
even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
I mean, it could be more than one killer, also. Oh dear.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me?
Oh,
I'll try
my
having
God.
my dog track
It's
her
Mutt.
down.
It's
All the
Mutt's
same
time.
to me. Here you go.
Holy.
But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Finally. He can do some good.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy
Why do
clothes...
I feel like I have a mosquito bite here?
But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
Surely, if a
but she
mosquito
wasn't
landed on my
interested.
face, you
I
guys would
don't
let me
know.
know, right?
She didn't
The
say
fuck?
nothing about that.
Very rude if he didn't.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that.
What the fuck?
I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Mutt! A lot of people here.
Excuse me.
I don't comment on people's appearance. You're the type of guy that you hang out with for a whole day, and then when you come back home, you figure out you have a giant booger on your face. I'm too polite to say anything. Certain things you have to say. If I got a booger in my nose, I'd like to know about it. Because I'll find out eventually. And then it'll be embarrassing. Because it's been there all day. I have seen something on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. A new form of has to be engagement bait. Like girls doing makeup videos, like a close-up of like this, and it's like a lipstick tutorial, right? But they got boogers in their nose. I've seen several. Just full on, just you got something in your nose. I know you saw it when you edited it. And then it clicked. It's fucking engagement bait. It has to be. Like you didn't film all that, edit it, and then upload it, and not realize that you had a giant booger in your nose.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Booger fetish?
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
That's a weird
Should
one.
take a look around here.
Uh-oh. What? What do you see? What did you see? And why isn't it this? Huh? Henry, use your words, bud.
This must be that basket
Oh.
of silver Zdeno was carrying with
That
her.
was what happened.
She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Mutt, it's your time to shine, bud. Come here.
Search.
Sniff, sniff. Go, boy, go! Huh, it's actually working. Amazing. These murders were faked for clicks, that's true. Actually, it was me, to farm engagement.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Aww.
Poor thing.
I think she's dead.
She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that,
Jerry?
but her head is smashed in.
Come on.
Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? Well, I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out.
Maybe she swallowed
She's probably
it.
been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
I'm gonna pee now. Goodbye. Bro, don't forget that I'm French also. French women famously don't shave their armpits. I'm hungry. What the fuck? I look like that. I actually look like that guy in the kitchen from that video. I won't hesitate. Alright!
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Here.
I thought I was gonna track the ring. What's the ring look like? I don't recognize a family crest on it. Okay, look.
Search.
What am I looking at? Picnic basket. Oh, this tree. What? Okay. There's markings here. Or little branches. Well, I should tell somebody. Can we bury her? Hello? I know he can bury people. I've been burying people. Why can't we bury her? Okay. I'm just gonna do this. You have a hole in your... Ugh. Scene of an ambush. You know, I can't be fucked. I'm busy. I'm busy. What to say? I miss ordering food. I didn't even do it all that. I did it like rarely because I lived in Oslo and that shit was costing me an arm and a leg. But man, the ability to just order some shit home sometimes. Kind of a quiet luxury. Wake up!
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did. And started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
I don't have.
Is that so?
We need to talk about everything before
I was
can
trying
even...
to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
I don't have a suspect.
I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh.
No one
And
is
who
a
do you think it
screaming
was?
suspect to me.
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
Okay,
No.
why not both?
Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure.
No idea.
First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Yes, please.
And then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Well, found a dead one.
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell.
She had a
But he
literal
definitely didn't hack
handprint
her up like the others.
on her throat.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
No, exactly. And the ring that she might have swallowed. She, by the sound of it, tried to hide some evidence by swallowing this family crest ring. I want to show them the ring, bro.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body?
No.
That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't
really.
by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Her belly, not her vagina.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
It's
She
Grolle
is.
sound.
She just managed to escape
German,
the killer.
ew.
She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did
And
she
yelled in
manage to
German.
get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
I haven't really done combat. I've had like one little skiff. That's it. This is my first day checking out the patch, so I don't really have an answer for you. I mean, but do you really need more than the beard and the, look at him? He's beautiful.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Me too. True.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness.
Or an
Just to find
accomplice.
him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst
This
tavern in
von
Kuttenberg.
Grolle is the sussiest to me.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
He's very strict.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No.
Sad, Bible
I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family.
They have
the mother
breasts.
is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
Mm-hmm.
They say he's quite successful.
That sounds like a German name.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you
Maybe
know who
they
she was
all
pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
What's a Dutch crisis? It's gonna be a dumb pun. Oh no, Oostevelle. Oh, bruh. They surely have that at Carrefour. I think they do. They should. You find a big one. Then maybe they don't. Is there an IKEA nearby? Surely they sell them there even as like novelty stuff. Go to IKEA. They will sort you out.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
I will mail you a new one if you can't find one at IKEA or Carrefour. I will mail one to you. New dono gold. Yeah. Add some mold. Sprinkle it on top. Smogren would have laughed at that joke if he was here.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him.
I don't.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really?
Oh.
But I found out you accused Prokop first,
know that
William.
little detail.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
What about
William
all
isn't
other
the only
girls?
man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
The girl? I want to talk to them.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
They all know them. And he's rich. These girls could be killed by different people. No one's even approached that angle yet.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
I forgot about Alice.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yorka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller,
A
it would make
nobleman would
sense
have
if he
more
got
to
rid of her.
lose from this
Sakura,
pregnancy.
You're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
And that's all I can pin on him.
This guy's obsessed
So
with
do we
William's
agree that it
penis.
was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it.
It's very
Little
obvious,
rich
though.
boys are capable of anything. But what are we
This
gonna
is a
do
trick
about it?
question.
Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can
I'll
either
be a
pretend to be a
doctor.
sawbones or a swordsman.
I'm a good
or
sawbones.
break in.
I don't know
That's a
this.
lot of options.
You're a
Maybe
clever lad.
pregnant.
You'll
I've not
figure
seen
it
this,
out.
No. I'm sure he would make a great mom. I have skills high enough to easily pass for a doctor. I've literally been a doctor several times. This is the best way. Literally just go in there, walk in.
I really need to eat something.
Of course you do, little boy. Always need to eat something, doesn't he? Ah! And I need to sleep. Me, 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 me. Wake up, Henry. Yeah, I hear you. So dramatic.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Exhausted.
Mommy Nimini. Okay. That doesn't sound right.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me. Good night. Me. Do you spend a lot of time thinking about Nim pregnant? Or is this a just one-time thing? I'm just wondering. You never know. Every day? I swear there's a can of beans here somewhere, right? Surely. Where do y'all keep your beans? What? It's empty. I pay for this.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Bullshit. Oh, it's right there.
Doggy, good boy.
That is so green! What is this? What is it? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Is Zaza?
Milk and... What do you need, sir?
What is that?
What do you have for sale?
It's boiled pork liver. Sausage.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
I'm gonna eat that sausage.
Under the weather in the evening.
I miss
the next
sausage.
morning, I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of
Hello, I'm the doctor. I don't look like a doctor.
reckon
Hold
I
on.
wouldn't be able to get up either.
Now I do.
That's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was
I'm
one
just
man.
pissed on a lady.
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
You're not very
How
subtle.
about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
God be with you.
Anyway, take care.
Damn. So they're setting up to get together in the afterlife instead of now. That's cute.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I'm the best.
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and their healing effects.
Well, I don't know if I want to let some ordinary herbalist in to see the master.
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoctions? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants.
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself, and only the most experienced brothers took care of the herb garden there.
Well, there
My
you go.
apologies. I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well-being.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. I'll be with you, sir.
Well, see, that wasn't so hard. That's my main suspect right there. I guess we just talked to him, huh? I can't. Interesting. Hendo. I'm not stealthing, I'm the doctor. Backyard with easy out access. For a quick escape. Dungeons. Any sex freaky stuff? Ooh, does this lead where I think it does? Whoa. Yes, it does. Okay, so this guy can access the entire city from within his own basement. Wow, 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 wow. That sure is interesting. Is that a second? Oh, this guy's. Oh, yeah, I got my guy, dude. This one. Wait. Should we see? I'm gonna get lost. But what if there's a smoking gun? I don't think we're missing any more women, are we? I think they're all accounted for, actually. Yeah, this doesn't feel like anything. Yeah. No smoking gun in that sense. Yes, the word gay black. Does he really? Actually, he's actually been here. He watched me play Kingdom Come 1. He had to blacklist gay. That's fucked up. Hello, lady.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out?
Yep.
Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet.
Maybe he's being poisoned
Not
by
until
his
the
son.
trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking
Or he just got
worse.
Parkinson's.
And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
Sinner?
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years
What the
now
fuck
that
is
he's
that
been this
about?
bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue
I'm about to
pulled
be the
out.
least of your worries, man.
My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths.
Oh dear.
Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
You want me to kill him? Is that what she just said? Kill him, please. That's what I heard.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
What a shitty situation.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
This is a poop quest.
Do you have any idea what caused his
quest
illness?
in the
Am I
city
a
alone?
physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation.
Kind of
He
enjoyed
drank a
diving
lot,
into it.
and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
Who is that little dog? A cute little dog.
I'll go and take a look at him.
I want to talk to the son, man. Well, at least I'm giving free reign of the house. Oops. Just kidding. Not that room. Are you the cook?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Amen.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what
Oh
you
my
cooked
god,
for
it's
But
beastie.
of course, sir. Mostly light meat,
That helps,
poultry
doesn't
and
it?
fish. And then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat. But he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
Eh?
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Hello, I'm
Farewell.
good. Recovering from a giga flu. Just my voice does weird things sometimes. Oh! Endo. Just the man I wanted to see. Are you gonna be backseating me here, sir? Let's close that. I'm really fascinated by these. These are so nice. So there's an open fireplace underneath here. And this heats up the room and even items if you put them in here without the smoke. Isn't that so nice? I love them. Okay, nothing like crazy in this room. Except for this guy, potentially. Hello, sir.
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here. At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder. It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it.
What if I actually fix him?
Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
Whoa.
What? Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like
Whoa.
that, I'd soon end up like
That
you.
escalated quick. Well, that's funny,
You
is
must
it?
feel lonely up here, eh?
Should I yank your pizzle real quick? Let's look at his poop. That's what we need
His
to.
wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
quest. Well, let's have a look there.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much, but his stool is fine otherwise.
Oh,
If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else.
And then like little cat poops.
I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt
Tell
it'll
him a
be
few
easy.
jokes,
And
yank
also, I
his
have a
pizzle.
thunderstone. That could help him too.
The Thunderstone. Oh my god. A little bit of placebo. Fix everything.
Just like the cook said, he hasn't eaten much at all.
Ooh, expensive. Wine. Treat. They even have all these potions.
I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your
Hope I can
constipation.
give him more than one potion.
But you have to start eating again.
Henry's digestive. Like this shit goes hard.
Drink up. It'll help you. I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it.
Strong painkiller brew.
Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it.
And I'm gonna give him some booze.
You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
Make him talk, you know? You want a moonshine? Have a moonshine.
Here's some spirits. And don't worry. Can't get any worse anyhow.
Ha!
And not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
Now you.
Yank my bizzle.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours.
Cheers. Shouldn't rely on the fucking thunder,
I
though.
heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right?
I got 2 of
I
those.
reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
Then you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up.
Well, fine, you can have
Look.
the fucking thunderstone.
This is a genuine thunderstone. It can work miracles on people. Just imagine. I saw a peasant who was on his deathbed, and all it took was a few hours with the stone under his pillow, and soon he was back to shoveling manure again. Here you go. That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're
Poisoning
still
you.
shaking. Sorry about that.
The sun is so
But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son. Where's my son?
Where is the sun? Can I go up here? Oh, that's just for sure. Okay. So wait out here or something? I really want to check out this room, but I wasn't allowed.
How come it's open? I closed that door.
Well, it's closed now.
Could have been a draft. Mary, Mother of God! I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
We're just gonna look inside. She's not coming in here. Kendall's chest key. Yoink. Hello, trophies from victims?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
Yeah, that's sus.
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Is this a letter of admission? What's coming in here? Lady shoes, noble woman's. Oh, you got lady shoes, huh? Sir. Yeah, this guy's sus as fuck. I didn't do anything. In the young gentleman's chambers, I found a collection of locks of hair he kept as trophies. Well, if nothing else, it's extremely suspicious. And now I'm thinking he's the one poisoning this poor man, too. Where did he go? He moved. Mutt? Mutt. I think Mutt is stuck.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
It's not? I'll be seeing you later.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Oh.
Oh, you poop.
Sounds like I had it right from the start then. I always knew it was that guy. See what Catherine has to say about this. Oh. Hey, oh, wait. Go on.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I was hoping you
I
would
think
say
we were
that.
right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Is it not?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly
What
doubt
about
that she'd want to
Catherine?
risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
This is a good plan. Oh shit.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and
Not
now
very
he doesn't want
subtle.
to know me.
Not very subtle.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because
me
of
that
a
guy
man's
too.
lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Oh dear.
And he filled me up like a wineskin.
This is very scandalous. Oh my god.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
God dang. Both hands on the ballot. Wow. That ought to do it. Am I in my fucking green outfit? Bobbers.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you...
What? What the...
Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Oh!
I can help you with that.
Mom!
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, I'm in my dumb outfit.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I don't have a knife. It's okay. I'll knock him out.
Bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Could you? I'm in my dumbass doctor outfit. I don't have a weapon even. This is so...
What the hell? That's hair.
Oh, really?
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Okay, we're a bit behind here. Ugh.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me, innocent old lady.
Excuse me?
Never heard a fly. Oh, hello. What was that outfit? Oh. Oh my god. The hair is interesting.
Good doggy.
That came out of nowhere. Okay, so we're gonna save before this. And also now I have a sword. Off-stream outfit. Oh no, you've caught me. With my shirt off. Who's this dude? Can I open it? Hello? He's hiding from me. Right. This is missing a jacket. This one, I think. I moved it when I was over in Clumbered. What happened there? This one. Wait. Oh. That's better. I felt good. Okay, where's this dude? He's hiding from me. How long am I supposed to be slimy for? It's not even slimy. I'm just like, my lungs are just like, ugh. You know?
What are you doing here?
I have business.
Hmm?
Am I in the wrong house?
I thought I told you.
I'm so sorry, ladies. I'm in the wrong house. My bad. Who are you? Where the fuck is this dude? Hello. Where is this feller? What? He's in this house, I think. No, he's down.
What was that?
Were you at the last match?
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
It's just the other day too.
Oh, now he's moved over here.
I need to discuss.
Excellent.
I think we were wrong.
Well,
You
what was it?
This
Oh,
locks of
man.
hair.
Hair. But nobody. Damn it. Where are you going? And how?
Well-
You want to?
No.
The only one.
She won't.
But you.
Well, when hen.
Then
If you.
we could you'll be. I
Don't.
I smell food. You wanna watch this scene again?
I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? Do you hear that?
Goodman Handel.
Suit yourself.
Also, how old is she supposed to be? Because
Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she.
no, you! Ow! Why did you? I want to take him alive. Is that an option? Yes.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
Great.
Why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Oh dear.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins! And she was right!
She played this fool like a fucking fiddle.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was
her
right.
husband.
That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel.
Like this,
and
so
she would even cheat on our master with him.
Oh,
Disgusting.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day.
Killing women, isn't it?
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Jeez. That guy like hates women. Stay in there. Catherine!
Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on
Yes,
here.
you do, Henry.
I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. Why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and
How did he
eliminating
have
his
all the
temptation?
hair?
Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
I don't blame you at all.
And what about the hair in Hendel's
thank
chest?
you for asking.
You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
What?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
What the fuck?
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. and God punished him for it.
It's not you.
I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
Jeez.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
Wow, the
and
internal
better sooner than
misogyny
later.
is strong
that
with
trollop
this
in our
one.
service even got herself with child. And she
Holy.
wanted to keep it. The slut.
Oh,
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Killing people is a mortal sin.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
What the fuck?
Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Listen, if the executioner doesn't get her, we can get her after. But let's at least try. You can always revisit the subject.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her.
But
If not,
I have to be better than
she'll
her,
be buried
right?
alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though.
It's just because she called you
We can't just
older.
let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous.
That's what
Take
I'm
that
saying.
viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well,
That's exactly what I wanted.
this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
This is not a decision that I wanted Catherine to make while she was all worked up like this.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye,
These
that it
randos.
was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Okay. We brought Thaddeus too, right? Surely.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
I want to see Handel.
If it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon
Oh, the
us.
court
They
already
didn't
happened.
admit to it, did
What?
they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do, Catherine?
Handel, we haven't even
stay
spoken
here?
to.
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads
No, I
together.
don't think I am.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just
Lord.
keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
What's going on down there?
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
Bricks by the sound of it.
Entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders.
We need to
and
tell
you
that
also
girl.
saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass
Why are
by,
you orange in this
look us
chat and
up.
pink
Yes.
in that chat?
Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Him just having all that fucking hair in his chest and not seeing a problem with that is still the weirdest part here. What do you mean your mom and your servant gave you locks of hair from women you've been acquainted with and then told you it was a farewell gift? And he's just like, okay. What? She was in the camp that is this one. This is Denmark. Interesting. Hello, Beleg. Yeah. Actually, I wanted to be closer to this. That was very fortunate. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, bandits. Whoa! Why am I fucking dying?
Stick your eyes out!
Are you fucking kidding me? I just wanted to tell her. Ugh. Surely it's saved after I did the whole quest thing, right? Yes, okay. I have head damage. Why must I suffer for beauty? Huh? Not fair. Ah.
Lord be with you.
Make me put on my hood. Okay, we're gonna try that again because we're going here. You replaying today or not? It got so late. I thought I would like play for a couple hours. Same spot. Quickly! Drink a potion! So that... Dang it. Will have to be another day.
Victory awaits!
What? Get your
I've
sword
been waiting
out!
for you!
You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'll get you!
God, you are really squishy with no helmet. Makes complete sense, of course. Who was that guy?
Another one!
A mercenary? Who's mercenary?
Oh!
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. So we're good? Okay, that was weird. I will stop asking questions. Just accept. You silly doggy. Ooh. 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 Everyone's just fucking walking around with fortunes on themselves, bro. It's better than mine? Oh. This is better. Oh, this is better because I'm not wearing a hat. Right. Yeah, that fits. My god. Okay, what was I doing? Yes. Stay on track. My dog! I haven't fed my dog in weeks, I think. Oopsie. Dog is fine. Is this... Am I in the right place even? Yes. It's pretty dark out here. Maybe telling a would-be murder victim that she's safe by breaking into her house in the middle of the night is not the play. We shall wait for daytime.
What have you found, boy?
What did you find? A horse. Well, whose horse is this? It's a worse horse than Pebbles. No, I never. Okay. Cute shrine, bro. I don't really exactly remember exactly which house. No, it is this place. Okay. She's gonna be so relieved. Yippee!
Jesus Christ is praised.
She was chilling in this house. Or the next. Yoo-hoo. Aha!
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
He's dead. Or caught.
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
Thaddeus.
It was a von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
that doesn't matter. She thought you were consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But
smiled at him.
thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone. I won't feel those fingers around my neck.
Bleh. Okay. On that note, I'm out. Tomorrow's Tuesday and I have work to do off stream. So there will not be a bonus this Tuesday.